Good time of day, all creatures of wireless chain ratings, and welcome back to Kingdom of Aldana. Previously on our episode, the group has done a lot of shopping, putting the Kingdom of Aldana into slow death by debt. But they have also received a message from Galen confirming that yes, he has managed to obtain the flute and that he needs to meet the party in about an hour. The group has decided to travel there earlier to check out, scout the place, make sure it's not a trap. Well, make sure it's not a trap they cannot evade. Let's go with that, I guess. It was not, they thought. And the gun has arrived, handed over the flute, and shared a little bit of information that he has obtained recently. He has also warned you that he has been under great scrutiny in the recent days with the Kingdom of Gaul. Being very attentive to his movement and learning that yes, you guys have indeed uncovered his betrayal of Oko to possibly another agent of Oko, causing all the trouble. He was wondering why he had it. In any case, with your exchange finished, Gun has attempted to ride off into the darkness of the night, only to be shot to death by an unknown assailant, and grabbed his body and teleported back to Curzon. Studying his body, both Milora and Trigger quickly recognized the effects being similar to the poison that has killed Jean-Luc and almost has killed Trigger half a year ago, meaning that Revivify was impossible. You have attempted a resurrection ritual which has failed, and then, through prompting by Milora, a reincarnation ritual was attempted, succeeded, and turned Galen into a very unhappy dwarf. But he did promise to stay and do his best helping you, for he no longer could return to his people. Ever. As you laid to rest to prepare for the next day, you got mental communications. And with this, I would like everybody except Trega to mute yourselves for a while.
Everyone except Trego.
Yes.
You mean also audio?
Yes.
Okay.
This is after we woke up from the eye dream?
No.
Okay.
So, as you fall asleep, you have a very lucid dream of a type that you know. And as you dream, you see in front of you a man. A man who says,
Greetings, Trego, Master. Am I talking to the right person?
Yes. How does he look like?
You only see a somewhat golden outline, like like a knight in shining armor. The outline is what it looks like, but from what you can tell, it's mostly just light. But what also immediately should capture your attention is what's going on around you. As soon as you look further, you see something in the background, and you notice that all around you, it's pretty desolate and dead. And then somewhere in the background, you see like a round block that was just placed somewhere with what looks like a city on top. And now that you look closer, you can see various kinds of things in the distance moving around and up there. I am sorry to contact you in this way, but I fear I've come to an impasse that I can't pass without other people's help. Are you at all familiar with what Dragonfall is?
I heard the stories
What stories?
about the time where Dragon, all the Dragon War happened, where the metallic dragons at the end had to move to another plane, and the others were banished somewhere else.
Okay. Not exactly the part I am looking at. Are you aware of a group of heroes whose name was lost during that time? A group of heroes that included a different name, one who went rogue, Said Nevek.
I heard about that name.
Oh, excellent. That'll make things a lot easier. Said Nevek left behind a couple of things, and one of them is an ancient tomb to the east in the shield wall.
Been there?
What?
Yeah, I visited the place.
When?
Out of character when? Like, this is between half a year and 3 months ago?
In September.
Around September.
So 5 months ago.
Okay.
That was pretty
Are
accurate.
you
When
aware that someone else has visited that tomb before you?
we we guessed as much.
This is the thing I am contacting you about. What you see behind me is where my journey has taken me. A place in the Shadowfell that seems to be connecting to many different parts of the material plane. A place taken from the material plane for whatever reason, but I suspect by the person who visited the tomb.
Excuse me, but who are you?
I am Rasim Inbar. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. And what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Well, you see, I've been caught in something of somewhat of a pickle, let's say. I traveled here with a friend and a couple of very capable people I hired. I thought that combined with the powers my ancestor provides me with would be plenty to at least look into this, but I severely underestimated how grave the trouble is as of yet. There are many different portals that don't only connect to the material plane, but a few also connect to something darker, and this place here is filled with undead. While trying to close one portal in particular, we got set upon by... I don't even know how to describe the creature, to be quite frank. But I managed to save myself. The others, I fear, are gone.
And how did you hear about me?
How do you hear about the knight?
Well,
Parents
you know me by name.
I do have one or two things up my sleeve. And a couple of books.
I mentioned in books.
Not exactly what I was getting at.
Oh,
The thing is, there is one place in particular that I am somewhat hiding at in between the material plane and the Shadowfell that also connects to something deeper. Judging by this, I'd say something incredibly awful must have happened at the place that it connects to on the material plane.
Neverwinter?
No. No, but it's not too far off. If you follow the coastal line from Neverwinter northwards towards See, about 43.5% in, there's a smallish village, somewhat inset, not quite at the coast. That's what I can see from here. And it looks like that is where it happened, but I don't have too clear a view. Now, I fear that at any moment more of these creatures could not only come to the Shadowfell, but use this portal to get to the mortal plane, and the devastation they would create would be unparalleled. Could
Just
you...
another- Yes, what?
I'm capable of closing that portal. I know a ritual for it. But the second I try to come through, it'll widen, and a creature like that might come through after me. And I can't take care of it. And frankly, I won't possess the energy anymore to close it behind me when I need it to travel through.
So what do you need me to do?
I need your help. I need you to be there. I need for you to either buy time or to help me close it. By providing the energy, I won't be able to burden myself.
And this place is north from Z and on the
No.
coast.
No. It's south of Z, north
South of
of where Neverwinter used to be.
And on the coast?
Somewhat. It's a little further in. And you should recognize the place. It'll be a place where a great horror has taken place. I haven't seen any living soul from this side.
Sure, just one more trouble to add to our plate. Yeah, I should probably tell this to my friends.
That sounds excellent. Help me, Trego Melser. You're my only hope. The dream cuts off.
Welcome back, guys.
Okay.
Yay!
And so, as all of you prepare to take your long rest, you have the dream of the terrible, horrifying eye that watches and stares and studies you. This night, none of you get a long rest, meaning that your abilities do not recharge, your hit points do not recover, and I believe you cannot change the prepared spells, if I remember correctly.
I
They
think for
do
Druid it's at
require
the
a long
dawn.
rest.
Thought it said at the beginning of a new day.
Does it?
I could have, at least for a Druid, I could have sworn that.
Normally, only the like
Is it-
item abilities regenerate at dawn.
It's good to know, but is it relevant? Are you like gonna change your spells?
Oh, probably not.
You can also change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest.
Okay.
Yep, and you haven't finished it.
Yep.
We have not finished the long last.
So for status, I'd like everybody to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you incur exhaustion from this.
Didn't we roll that?
Hmm?
Didn't we roll that with initiative to see if Trego woke up or Melora woke up first to see if she gets the aura?
I
And
think that was the wisdom save.
Yes, that was a wisdom
Oh.
save.
Constitution saving throw. Roll high. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Well, I've had a really long dream, like
Well.
a few phases.
You, Traeger, are the only one who got like 0 sleep this night, so you're the only one who incurs 1 level of exhaustion. The rest of you are tired, you wanna sleep, but for now you're okay. 24 hours later we'll talk again. But yeah, it's morning. What do you wanna do, guys?
Go to sleep.
Yeah,
Can we do that?
babe, I had this crazy dream.
You too?
Well, I had two. Which one did you have?
Giant freaking eyeball was just. Ugh, it was staring at me. I felt so violated. It was creepy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had that, but I had one before that.
Oh?
Someone contacted me through, I'm guessing, the dream spell. I've had, what was his name? I'm so tired I can't remember anything.
Roger.
I think his name was Roger. Anyways, yeah, he spoke about something that sounds kind of like, oh god, I need some, I don't know, I need to drink water or something.
Here. And she hands him her endless flask of water.
And that's how Traeger drowns. Again.
Trigger takes a gulp. Okay. Splashes a bit on his face, still exhausted. I'll get to the gist of it. Basically, it's someone who's in the between the Shadowfell and the material world, or between or in the Shadowfell. I am, you know me, in spells and magic and planes. I'm totally not like articulate with it. Anyways, we need to. If he's asked for our help, Aaron's Talon's help, and in short, we need to go somewhere between Z and where Neverwinter used to be. Somewhere somewhat near the coast, but a bit in the inland.
How can we get there? We tried to find Neverwinter. We couldn't find it.
It's not Neverwinter we're trying to find. It's a different place, and it's a... Oh, where do I start? So, there are these creatures that he can't describe about me. He couldn't describe them, but they killed they killed all of his friends and party, I guess. And he is stuck there, and he needs to get back here and shut that portal. But if he goes through it, the portal will widen, and one of these creatures will go through, and he won't have enough energy to close it and to defeat that creature at the same time.
Huh. It's probably something we need to bring up with the others, but I'm always willing to help with whatever we need. But I'm not sure how we can do that. He needs to come through, but he can't? I'm sorry, I'm still trying to understand myself because I didn't get much sleep. How are we going to get him through without getting him through?
Oh, it seems like he could get through by himself and close the portal, but he needs us to buy him some time, or what was it? Buy him some time, or somehow give him the energy needed to to close the portal. You seem confused as much as I am.
Well, I mean, it's not the strangest thing we've had happen on our adventure.
I told him it's just one more thing on our plate. He did mention Said Navek and the tomb that we visited. Apparently, Said Navek was part of a group of heroes, and he went rogue. Have you heard
Wait.
about this story?
Would I have heard about this, Dan?
Yes. Well, yeah, like it's part of all those stories that you have accumulated during your adventures. I'm pretty sure that Kazar was the one who talked to you about this when you came to her after the Tomb of Said Navek, that Said was not specifically part of those heroes that stopped the Dragonfall, but he was somehow associated with them. He either helped them or whatever. He was connected to them.
Yeah, and he mentioned someone visited the tomb before us, which we already suspected. He didn't say who, though. And I think he might help us with, give us more information about that. Also, since he mentioned Shadowfell, which we know that is where probably Zardo's family comes from, and if he can close portals and go through them, that's a big advantage.
It is. Well, I'm all for helping however we can, but we do need to bring this up with the others. I wonder
Yeah,
if they had the
let's-
same dream.
Let's go speak to them. And Trego puts on his helmet, but it's the other way around. Because he's so tired and he didn't notice.
I will help to fix it. Is Ralph in the room with us by any chance?
That's a good question. Let's find out. Nobody can see. Like for a moment, you're like, Ralph, is it you? Nope, that's a good old chest that doesn't walk.
I'm starting to get worried about Ralph.
Better.
I'm starting to get worried about anyone close to Ralph.
I mean, I guess they can't stop him, but
That's
Yeah,
the problem, yes!
Ralph will be fine.
alright, let's go get the others.
2 days later, Ralph, congratulations, you have defeated the whole Melzon family. You are the Vampire King now.
Oh god.
Well, I think he's a little more than that at this point, isn't he?
Ralph is essentially kind of like a mini god, I want to say. Maybe
Yeah,
he could be a god eater.
He seems to have a lot going on.
You can definitely single chestedly. I don't know.
All right, just in case we're about to TPK in the House of Doom, we're just gonna summon Ralph and just take 2 steps back and let him finish the job.
Now, Dragon Meloran, do you intend to share your dreams
Yeah,
with the
so-
others?
Yeah, so
Mhm.
once we'll see them, I'll share whatever I've told to my. So what do you guys think?
Well, for one, I had the same dream, so
Yeah, creepy eyeball.
creepy eyeball. Sounds to me like it was Oko.
No doubt here.
The eye or the
Well, it was either Oko or was the omniscient god that Galen prays to, but I don't think that is the case. I don't feel rested.
Yeah, not a fan of eyeballs at the moment.
Yeah. We need to make sure that things like that cannot reach us. If that continues, that may well take us down.
Any idea if that was actually a dream spell or something else?
Would I know that was the dream spell based on that I'm capable of casting it?
We've all experienced it also.
Make me an Arcana check.
Can I as well or no?
Are you
22.
proficient in Arcana?
No.
No. Alright, 22. You are almost sure that this was their dream spell. And, like, gathering information from your friends, you're like, alright, so whoever did it to us can do it at least 4 times a day. Which is okay. Actually, that's okay. That's nothing impressive. I mean, there is a possibility that that it was not done through spell casting, but rather natural ability of a creature. You have encountered creatures that can do that, but it seems very close. So,
Okay. I will share that information and say, all right, the dream that you had before, Trego, the person that contacted you,
Mm-hmm.
what did the creature look like? What did it talk like?
He had like this shining armor, but I couldn't. Like, I only saw the silhouette of him, and behind him was.
Okay.
And behind him was like, well, everywhere around was like desolate, and
Around what?
behind him was like this huge round block, and on top of that was a city, and there were things moving around there.
What?
This is exactly how everyone reacts when I tell them about any dream I have.
Okay, so give me. So you didn't see a face; you just saw shining armor.
Yeah.
Cool. That is
Mr.
very
Shine?
specific. Yeah, that screams like Mr. Shine. Could also be a trap. Trap. Hey, yesterday
Yes.
we ran right into a trap.
but
I see a pattern.
if you know that it's a trap, is it a trap?
Yeah.
Huh, technically, no.
So we're gonna go running into something else for some random person and try to do what?
Okay, so we're going to save that guy, and there's some connection to Said Nevek, the necromancer,
Mm-hmm.
from the tomb of Uber Death that you went to,
Mm-hmm.
and he was pals with him,
And he was what?
friends with him.
The guy in the dream?
Yeah.
No, it didn't seem that way.
So what exactly did he say about Said Nevek? That he's in another place that belongs to him?
He's currently in the either he's in the Shadowfell or in between the Shadowfell and the material world.
Okay. And there is a connection to Said Nevek.
Well, Said Nevek in the end of his tomb was a portal to the Shadowfell.
So we're supposed to go through the tomb of death to save that guy. You're not
No.
making much sense.
No.
I'm still
Yeah,
really wondering
it's-
how Said Nevek plays into this.
He
Are we sure this wasn't just another dream of just some random dream you had last night?
Trigo's
Yeah,
acting
let's
really
not
accordingly
bother.
to exhaustion.
All right.
We
Try
need
again.
to get to somewhere south from Z, but north from Neverwinter.
Okay. That is not
Somewhere near the shore, but not really, a bit inland. And we will recognize it because something terrible happened there. Wait a minute, did we? Didn't Zarda's father, like, kinda, I don't know, turn people inside out there?
There was this tiny village where we saw like these bags of meat
Yeah,
hanging
that might
in
sound
the
like
barn.
a good place to start looking for it. He asked us to get to there,
Okay.
and then he will go through the portal, come to this realm, close the portal behind him,
Mm-hmm.
and we need to try either buying him enough time to prevent this creature from coming in, or kill the creature, or just I really
Hmm.
I'm oblivious as as you guys.
Still wondering where Said Navek comes into the picture, but that's. Can you reiterate?
Where Said Nevik comes into the picture.
Yeah. Why did you bring up? Did that shining armor bring up Said Navek?
He asked me if I know anything about the Dragonfall. And then he asked me about the group of heroes, and he mentioned Said Nevek. I said, yes, I've heard about Said Nevek. And his tomb. I told him we were in the tomb. He seemed surprised.
Well, consider my interest piqued. I don't understand a single thing.
No, not at
It's
all.
okay. I think we're all a bit tired. And if it's a trap, fuck it, what's another trap? And if it's not a trap, awesome.
So sure, this wasn't just the dream.
It
It's
did
actually
feel.
something's.
Did it feel like the other dream about the eye?
It felt like. Well, we've experienced this before, where we send someone to talk to, or have someone send themselves in a dream to talk to us.
If you think it's worthwhile, I'm with you on this. Honestly, we don't have anything better to do at the moment, do we?
I don't know. Didn't we have a to-do list?
Well, the to-do list ended with me getting back my flute. At least what we can do short term. Long term, we do have a couple of things, but we did want to prepare going for the House of Doom.
All right, sure.
Hey, did you negotiate what he will do in return for you saving him?
He'll save Aldana.
Oh, that sounds like a fair trade. Hey, we'll save
Yeah,
your
you
life.
just believe
Save
this?
a bajillion people. I like it.
He promised to be your slave.
He
Yes.
promised. Yeah, he promised to be our slave.
I mean, maybe he will help us. I mean, we didn't expect. I
Him
am so
closing the
tired.
portal will prevent these creatures from coming into the material plane, specifically Aldana. That sounds like saving Aldana.
Well, it's just.
And I told this to Melora, but I think if he's capable of going in and out from the Shadowfell, or closing portals in general, that's a great tool we can use.
Yep. Let's do it. How do we get there?
Don't look at me, I only have an elk.
I have one teleport left for today. Should save that as
Oh.
exit strategy. What about you, Melora?
I can get us there and get us back if we need to. It's gonna use my 2 highest circles.
Well, for the way back, I can take over. Can you cloud us up?
Sure.
Because that way we might be able to traverse that area a bit faster. And if we have to look for them, for that person, creature, I don't know. So wait, that is the up there. Wait, didn't we have didn't something happen on the coast there, like a ritual thing or something? We did mark that as a location for one
Yes,
of
you
the
marked
rituals.
that because, or we marked that because that's where Kairos turned people inside out. That's the exact place.
Oh. It's between Z and Neverwinter. Let me check something. So, math.
I probably should have mentioned he also knew me by name.
That's not suspicious.
Yeah, I'd say at this point, most people around here probably.
He said he has books and a few cards up his sleeves. And that's how he knew my name.
He has books.
He has, yeah, I asked him if I was mentioned one of
Are we
these
saving a
books.
librarian?
A very powerful librarian.
Oh,
Well, honestly, books are great. If they are the right ones.
Yeah, you have the right one. How about you start reading that?
Okay, how do we get there? Do we just want to walk through a tree? Then take a peek?
Do we know any trees next to where the whole battle with Kairos happened?
I think it teleported out of there, if I remember
No, but
correctly.
but there were trees that bats spawned from, right?
I remember
Yeah,
trees
yeah,
at
sure,
the end too.
Sure.
Okay, so we can get
yeah,
there.
The
it's
inn is a
close
little
enough.
further.
It's close enough. I mean, honestly, if you have Windwalk prepared, it won't be much
Have you
longer, but
ever heard about so when trying to describe a place, people sometimes use names to describe them. Did he mention any name, like a city, town, or something that would make it fucking easy to?
He said, I asked him about Neverwinter. He said no.
Okay. So we
He
know it's not Neverwinter, and if it were Neverwinter, we wouldn't know how to get there.
Well, we know where we've looked around the place.
Fuck it. There's an eye annoying us in our sleep. Let's go on a wild chase.
Yay!
Yeah.
alright. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna, as usual, like spend 5 more hours arguing about this, or are you actually acting?
Yes.
No, it's going to be more like 8 hours.
I was just
Yeah, we gotta
about
go
to
do
say,
some more
okay,
shopping
let's go,
first.
but then I heard a voice in my head that just told me, oh, no.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we're prepped. We gotta do some more shopping.
This was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream.
Yeah, okay. Should we just go there, teleport through the tree, and then just take a stroll?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
All right.
Sure.
Okay, Melora, one question. Do you have enough energy to teleport us there and then transform us into clouds?
I will, but again, that'll take everything I have. Well,
Just
as far as
okay.
high levels.
That's okay. Good. Just in case we need to get somewhere that we don't know. Okay. Oh, ha! Wait. Before we go, we have so many wonderful things.
Oh, right.
Where are the wands? I want the wands. Zardos, would you like to take the Pearl of Power? Because I think third level spell might be more useful for to you than to me. Or Trago. That is one more mighty smite.
It's true.
True, but I don't think I'm still good on third circle spell. It's the fourth that I'm empty on.
It's a backup. Revivify, yeah.
No, the problem is it still requires you to attune to it.
Diamonds. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
Okay.
This item is amazing at level 5.
Well, I'm gonna take the wands, if you don't mind.
Sure.
All three of them? Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, please,
Yeah.
please take all 3 of them, because if I kill you, I remove all of them from the equation. Good, good. Reminder, Wand of Enemy Detection once again requires attunement.
Yeah, so. But currently I only... Oh no, I have my flute back. Well,
Oh, right.
I'm gonna take the Wand of Magic Detection and Wand of Secrets for now.
Anybody wants to stop him?
Nope.
Wand
Why
of
are
Magic
you
Detection.
doing that to me?
Wand
Okay.
of
Wait,
Secrets. Okay.
Okay, you took secrets and magic
Magic
detection.
Detection. Yeah.
Okay. Why are you doing this?
If we have enough time left during this day, I would like to start reading the book. But
Well, the book is gonna take you like 6 days.
yeah,
Or fewer.
yeah.
Depends on whether you're gonna go to that place or not.
Let's go there.
He needs a cumulatively of 48 hours, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's do. I will start with that once we're back to safety.
Let's open a tree.
Idea. Let's go see this weird dream person.
Yeah.
Laura? Your tree?
Yep.
Alright. So you pack up your stuff, grab some food to go, and descend into the the garden of the castle, where you find that good old tree that you have entered so much in the last year. And Miller, you spent 7th level spell slot, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so split the tree open as all of you exit through, I guess, the place where you fought with Kairos. Where he almost killed you last time.
Yes.
A place that he knows very well, could easily plane shift you. That place, yes?
I almost killed Summons.
Well, we almost had him as well.
Ah,
Doesn't sound like a
Yeah.
trap at all, right?
okay.
And we were just 4 technically when we were.
Yeah, you're still just 4, so
Yeah,
I think it's a fair fight.
take it.
Okay. So you go through that very tree, yes, and find yourself in the cold, empty morning weather of wherever this place is. It's obviously colder than Crescent, being so close to the ocean. The humidity is higher. The strong wind blowing is just, piercing your coldness to your bones, and you kind of wish you have gotten also like a bit warmer dressed. So you might want to get into those bags of holdings if you want to. Pick out your North stuff.
Yeah.
But at least within immediate vicinity, there's just the snow sprinkled fields spreading everywhere, no people in sight, not much sounds either, just mostly the wind.
Let's go to the village. He
Yeah.
said he didn't see any souls from his way.
What? He can see souls?
Yeah, he said it's like a
Say what?
village, but he doesn't see any souls.
Oh,
so-
okay. So it's a dead village. Okay, that's
Yeah.
okay.
It would have been really nice if you mentioned this part before you came here,
Yeah.
I'm acting exhausted.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
It's
enough.
not me forgetting all the details.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Let's take a stroll to that weird fleshy place where we saw.
Well, what's left of it? I think we burnt it down on the way out.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we set that whole
I'm-
place on fire when we left, so.
That was a stable, I think, but there was the tower where you and your sister stayed. It was a village. I don't know. There were
Yeah.
Oh, where are we currently on the map?
You will be somewhere around, here basically.
Okay.
Are we doing cloud form, or do we
not
want to
yet.
just regular?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think. Let's check out this village first, and if nothing's here, then we might have to check other places.
Works for me.
Alright. So, do you want to have a specific marching order or just bumble your way in?
I'm gonna take out my. Well, no, I didn't need to hold it in my hand. I'm just gonna hold the staff of Arlis, just in case I need to throw insects at people.
Alright. Just as a warning, if you want to do the giant insect spell, you currently have no insects on you, and
No, it was figuratively.
okay. But just as a warning, you need to have an insect to turn giant, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
winter,
I'm aware
so
of that.
you need to get them to go. You need pocket insects. That's what you need. All right. Okay. So, anybody else wants to do any preparations? If you, by any chance, do actually walk into a trap. I mean, it's not, but just in case,
Let's see. Death Ward, I can't.
Oh, yeah. Nah.
Alright, well then, in you go.
Yep.
So you move down that road into the village that you have walked previously in both directions. Last time you were here, it was not a pleasant place to be. And the only thing you can hope for is that in the... oh dear... almost a month since you've been here, all of the organic things have kinda, you know, decayed sufficiently to not turn this place into horror. And as you come close and close, you can kind of see the structures in the distance, also sprinkled with snow. No smoke coming from the chimneys, no sounds, no movement that you can see. Apparently as dead as how you left it.
I'm trying to look around me, see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I would like to do the same.
Sure. Make perception check, sir.
Oh yeah.
23.
Okay, so
Can I do a
17.
perception check just to see if I hear if anybody's like
Always.
coming or anything?
yeah, sure, go for it. Alright. Once again, as previously, aside from the howling of the wind, you can hear barely any sounds. It's honestly mostly just like this maddening silence and just the sound of snow and frozen ground crunching under your feet and your breath. But Julius and you, Traeger, you actually spot movement in the village, like somebody's shadow move past the wall of a building.
Over there.
Yeah. Let me sneak closer.
I'm already armored up. Sun Warrior light.
Oh, yeah. It's time. It's time to sneak in. Oh, fuck it. Should we just go there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fuck it.
Alright.
Alright.
Trigger lead.
Sure. You get out your weapons as ready and the Strager in front head into the village. As you come closer, you once again notice occasional movement, or more like traces of movement. And as you come closer, you see on basically the main and the only road in this village going right through the middle of it, you see two small kids running in your direction across the road. One of them seemingly chasing the other one. They're waving some sort of sticks or kicking something. Except you don't see kids. You see shadows of where kids are supposed to be. As they just run past you silently.
Okay, yeah.
like
You move. Do you move further?
No, let's go back. Get the fuck out of here. No, of
Yeah, I
course.
think we've seen enough, yeah.
It's just ghost kids. No harm in that being a ghost. Just want to put that out there. It's cool to be a ghost.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
see
that's
as the kids kind of like stop for a moment in front of you, stare up at Traeger, kind of like gawk, like point at his weapons, and run off again.
Yeah.
So we just see shadows, right?
Yes.
Like
It's like
It-
they
replacing the form of a child.
they behave like a child would behave, but it's just like an outline and a shadow.
Yeah, no, no, no,
Mm.
no.
But the whole other area looks the same. Like if I look to the sky, it's not like
No.
other sky.
No,
Okay,
it is
let's
a
go-
pretty how to call it, not dark, but not like the sun is covered with clouds, so it's not a bright day, but
a cloudy day.
yeah, it's a cloudy day, but it's not like the sky is dark and you see black lightning or something. No, just
Okay.
shadow kids running around.
Just shadow kids running around.
Yeah.
Well, we have seen worse.
Not like they do.
As you stand there gawking, you see another person come into view, a woman carrying like a yoke with 2 buckets of water attached to it. She just stands in the middle of the road, like looks at you, like waves, puts a hand back on the yoke, and walks deeper into the village. Or a shadow woman, Blaine calls it silently.
Well, this is fun. Let's go deeper into it.
Do you
Doesn't
want to try
seem
and
evil.
communicate with one of them?
Say again?
Do you want to try and communicate with one of them?
Let's go in there and see if Mr. Shine takes up communication.
I
What
don't know
if?
that's
No, I
Mr.
just like-
Shine.
Yeah,
Okay, I have a theory. So you're the person that contacted you. I say that as I start walking closer towards the village. The person said it was stuck somewhere between 2 planes of existence, right?
I think so, yeah.
So what if they are stuck in that plane as well? What if this is it?
Yeah, that's why we're
Let's
here.
or it's just super creepy and we just enjoy walking towards weird shit.
Yeah, or it's that.
It's a bit of
No,
both.
so maybe let's take a look around first before we start communicating with I don't know what to call them, ghost people, and I don't want to freak them out. I don't know what will happen.
freak
if they
them
get
out.
freaked out. I don't know if we can freak them out. So maybe let's walk closer and wait for your friend or ghost, no, dream friend.
We'll say it's a little touching as you're worried about freaking them out.
Let's call him the
don't
man of
think
my
they
dreams.
are.
You don't think they're what?
I don't think they are scared by us. I mean, that woman waved. At least I think she waved.
It's a little hard to tell with the shadow.
Yeah. Well, still, let's just keep calm. Let's take a look at the whole picture before we talk to people or attempt to.
Anyone have a light spell? Just how would shadows react to light?
Maybe, maybe we can find that out once we have took a look at the village, because that might freak them out. I don't know. I don't know how ghost people react. I've never communicated with ghost people.
Yeah, I mean, just saying, I have darkness, not light. So
Well, I do have a light source with me, just in case we need it.
yes.
Alright. Are you going in?
Yeah.
Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters!
We are the Ghostbusters, probably. Oh man, I bet we have to fight it.
It's like Dan.
This is like-
Shit, I didn't.
I do not call the Ghostbusters. I'm the one who's called. Now say my name. Alright, yeah. You walk into the village past like the low fence that was not really protecting the village, but more like showing, the border between the village and not village. You see the shadow of that woman that has kind of like reached the well, and she kind of like took the yoke off, like takes one of the buckets, puts it on the rim of the well. You see her stretch out her hand as it passes through the rope, and she makes a movement as if she's attaching a rope to the bucket and starts lifting it down, seemingly busy with her stuff. You go further in and walk past two men seemingly engaged in conversation. Both of them kind of acknowledge you. One of them kind of lifts a head in acknowledgement, but think
my hand
as
towards
you
them.
are a strong and independent adventurers and you don't need nobody, they just continue their own conversation. They see another person in the distance, like carrying a wheelbarrow filled with a pile of something unknown because it's a fucking shadow and you have no idea what it is. And you see those houses where you saw the inverted meat
Flashbacks.
bags, yes. And between those buildings and the small courtyard in the middle, you see a swirling, small but swirling mass of shadowy darkness, just moving slowly. And as you try to look at it from various angles, it always appears to be flat and pointed towards you. But basically, this is what you are currently walking in and what you are seeing.
So all of those are the shadowy people, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Where are we?
and you are somewhere, I guess, like over here.
Okay.
And
I didn't see
this
it.
is one sec. You would be somewhere over here as you go around the corner, and this is the shadowy portal that you can see. Well, I'm just gonna call it a portal because you've been warned that there's a portal, so there's reason to believe it's a
Like
portal.
the place.
Hmm?
That looks just like the place.
Yeah. This looks the level of fucked up that we're used to. This must be it.
Yeah, things you can get used to, I guess.
Do you wanna?
So what do we do now?
Well, I draw out a wand of magic detection. It's time to investigate. I wanna cast detect magic with it and walk towards this wonderfully delightful abyss.
Okay, yeah. You cast detect magic, and one sec. As I struggle with my keyboard, because I definitely need to buy a new one.
Also, is this the house where we burned down the thing?
Yes,
Okay.
most definitely, that's the house. And you just see like one of those shadows walking, like basically above that house on the level where the house floor would have been before you burned it down. You, Leos, you cast detect magic. You see the wand light up with blue arcane light, and you basically like see this like sphere of magic erupt from it and go over you, highlighting the world around you, and it definitely highlights up the portal. It's magic. That's how portals work with magic. They're not science. They're magic. It's some kind of conjuration, but that's about as much as you can tell. I mean, it's not like there's a spell that will replicate this exactly. There are similar spells, but nothing that could make one permanent. Well, not that you know of. But that seems to be the
Alright.
thing.
This
Getting rid of this thing, or calling someone or something.
I didn't quite understand you because I hear things in the background.
Are we just getting rid of this thing or calling someone or something?
He's supposed to come through and then try to close it.
Well,
And we need to buy time or stop whatever is going to try and go through it.
okay, how about we then take up tactical positions? And
That depends on where he is. I'm going to protect him probably if he's going to close the portal.
yeah, I'm gonna go over here to this house. Go back a couple of steps. Make sure that you maybe keep a distance to the ghost people.
Also, are these bushes or rocks? What are
These are small trees.
Oh,
Small trees. Okay, so we can stand on them or beneath you.
Not really. They're coniferous tree, so
okay.
it's like trying to stand inside of a
Christmas tree, yeah.
Christmas tree, yeah, which is not a
well,
good
in
idea.
that case, I will go over there.
And they will block line of sight and provide cover, so that's good.
Yeah.
Trigger, how are you doing?
Yeah.
Alright, so as you can like walk closer to the portal, and it's really weird because like you're walking closer to it and you're used to objects having like dimensions and changing in shape as you move around them, but like wherever you are, no matter how you walk, it's just like flat shadowy darkness in front of you as you walk towards it. And as you come closer, you hear, as the portal expands and becomes larger, and a man walks through it.
So what you see is not too tall man, definitely not anything shiny, and the first thing you see is a set of shades that seems to be covering his face from all, or like his eyes on all sides. He's smaller, like about 170, and I underestimated how bad I see with these shades.
Are they?
And he seems to have bronzish skin. He's entirely bald, and he wears a pretty thick mustache. As he steps on through, you can see that most of him seems to be covered by a dark blue robe that seems to have white thingies on it that seem to move in place. And as he steps through, you simply hear, "Very good. But now, I think we're gonna be in trouble in just a second."
Let's do that.
As he says that, you kind of like hear the whispering, tearing sounds of an open portal sucking in the light and the life out of this place and into the Shadowfell. And you notice one more very important thing. Where previously the ghosts were busy doing their own shit and not minding you very much, now they all stop and stare at you.
Yeah.
I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
I knew it.
And as you can guess, this terrible sound in the background of the portal is just happening constantly. I'm gonna turn it off because it's getting annoying, but it's going!
Do I have disadvantage on initiative rolls?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because it's an ability check.
I'll roll twice.
Well, don't worry.
Four.
I have 28.
I am not sure how this is gonna help you in any way, but
In no way.
you're gonna die first. Congratulations!
No, get a chance to run away from my death.
Alright. I need a pencil to write this down.
He stepped out towards us.
Yeah.
Yes. You're welcome to put a token if you have any on the map, or at least a substitute for a token. Melora 11, and then we have our
Nice.
unknown.
Who made this? This is me now.
I did.
And then we have Traeger going last as usual.
I rolled an 18.
But I can't control that.
Okay. Second. I'm just gonna drop this over here. No, don't do this to me, game. No.
Excellent.
Stupid game. Oh, really? Okay. That's a very interesting initiative score. And then we have Alright. So you are a blue circle. Good, good, good. Square, not circle.
It's very
Square.
pretty, yeah.
Alright. So, Leos, you are the first to actually snap to action. So, anything you want to do about all of the ghosts?
Quick question: do they look like they're about to attack us?
They look like they're paying a lot of attention to you, and it doesn't feel like nice attention.
It doesn't feel like nice attention.
Yes. By opening this portal, you have definitely triggered something.
Okay.
Like them, for example. They're offended by the Shadowfell.
They're offended.
Yes. The living offends them.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Oh, good for you.
And with my bonus action, I will give inspiration
Two.
to Trego and say, whatever you need to smash, smash it good. And then I'm gonna move back into the house and... Is it like a proper house, or is it just remainders of a wall?
The part you're in is like low fence, like for an animal pen, or just a foundation, or the black spots are the houses. They're black because you don't see them, but you can walk into them if you want to.
Oh yeah, I want to walk into this house then.
Good for you. It does not contain a ghost.
Okay, I want to stand in the door frame so I can see the portal.
Okay.
So I can see what's going on. That's my turn.
Alright. Good to know. Okie dokie. So next, you, Zardos, and Trega, and Melora watch as around Zardos, like in a circle of formation out of thin air, 5 bright spots appear, bright blue lights that increase in illumination and discharge each of them 1, so in total 5 balls of lightning towards users.
Did we see these
Awesome.
ones blue lights?
We probably recognize them.
Not yet. You, Rasim, however, see 5 wispy, glowing skulls surrounding Zardos and discharging lightning at him. What's my
Cool.
fate? +4. Alright. 22. 18. 9. Natural 20. And 17.
18 and above.
Okay, so 2 hits, 1 natural 20. Okay, and they do this much damage. 6 plus 7. 13 points of lightning damage. 3 points of lightning damage. And for the critical hit, that's gonna be a lot. 12, 18, 21 points of lightning damage. As these wonderful skulls appear around you. They look like this.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. And then they are going to go through the wall behind you, so you can take an attack opportunity on one of them if you want to.
Yes, I do.
Okay, roll your attack and tell me which one you're trying to hit.
Just in case you didn't know, also, Graham, there is.
It's this one here on the left.
Okay, go for it. It appears you're having some trouble with your rolls.
18.
Okay, 18 misses as it barely passes under your blade, and all of them disappear in the wall behind you. Now, however, it is your turn.
They all went into the wall. Huh?
Yep. They're ghosts. They can do that.
All right then.
And yes, Dragons, these are will-o-wisps. You have fought them before. You know that they do lightning, they're very hard to hit, but if you hit them, they die. Anyway.
Alright. We'll step over here.
Okay.
Is there a window into the place?
There are small windows, yes.
Can I see inside?
Yeah, sure. It will provide them some cover, but you can see.
Okay. Where's...
So,
Blow it up. I just fireball the house.
Let's go for it! Yeah, sure!
Yep, right through the window.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be wonderful. Roll your stuff.
Oh god.
Yep, 30.
For some
We
reason,
don't
like,
see
I
it.
don't see any of your rolls, like, at all.
Yeah, I don't see your rolls.
Huh.
Do you have talk to
Weird.
myself activated?
Probably connection.
No, well, his initiative rolled. I saw your initiative, after that I saw nothing.
Oh
But
yeah.
in any case, you said
Yeah.
it's 30 points of fire damage, yes?
Yes.
Okay, dokie. So, as the house kind of blows up a little bit. No, I'm not doing it right. Okay, whatever, let's do it like this. One problem with tiny tokens is it's very easy to misplace them. Actually, I'm doing a very stupid thing. What's the spell DC?
15.
15. So these sheets are bloody dexterous. It's 9. Jesus Christ. 16, 23, 23, 20 something, and natural 1. So actually all of them but one save. Which means that... Okay.
Oh, okay. That probably means they have resistance.
Okay. You see that they have not taken as much damage as you hoped they would take. Both by being very swift and running around, and seemingly even less than that.
Okay.
Their form is ephemeral, and I mean, they are scars on fire, so, you know. It worked, but not very well. Anything else you want to do?
Nah, that's it. Just stay.
Alright. Good. 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 So, in that case, you're gonna be having some company, as these fine gentlemen are gonna hover towards you and stretch out their ghostly arms, just trying to give you a hug. They are not very good at it, as you dodge every single one of their attacks, but they have certainly tried. Let's see. This one managed to get within Tracker's range. Roll a 22. That hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Yep. That exactly hits.
That's a surprise, that's why I was surprised. And make me Constitution saving throw. As its ghostly hands go through your armor, you take 10 points of necrotic damage. And, oh gee, and your hit point maximum is reduced by this damage. So minus 10.
Ooh. This is not good.
It's not good. This one is gonna get here, but he cannot attack Milora because she's not within range. Omolek it dashed. This one flows out of the house and gonna strike Milora for 14 to hit. I think that's a miss.
Yes, that's a miss.
Wonderful. Julius, don't really see, but a ghost goes through the wall behind you and joins you in the house and tries to hug you.
Oh, he can't see me. He
cannot see you.
Disadvantage?
He has disadvantage. That is correct. That turns it into 12.
Doesn't hit.
Good. Good for you. And another one still gonna go up to you and try to hug you once again with disadvantage. Because you're not hiding, they know where you are, they just can't hit you well. This one, however, is a 15 to hit.
That just hit.
Alright, so roll me 2 con saves, 1 for concentration.
Okay, first one is concentration with
yes.
advantage. That's a 21.
Okay, so you're still invisible. You are... You take 10 points of necrotic damage, but it doesn't do anything to your hit point maximum. And these ones start floating, as well as more ghosts kind of float out of the buildings. And like you see, is a woman running, well, floating towards you with a shadowy bucket in her hand, and both kids return, floating towards you. But that's it for their turns. Milora, it is your turn. There are 2 ghosts trying to make friends with you, and you are generally in a state of being surrounded.
I can't move through them, right? Like to go diagonal down to the square behind.
No, even though they're ghosts. Yes, they can move through you. You cannot move through them. They're not very fair, you know, but, well, they're ghosts.
I guess I'll take an attack of opportunity from one of them, because I'm going to back...
Okay. Oh, nope. No, not here, not here. Okay. Yeah, one of them is gonna try to go like... but he's too slow. You run out of reach before he connects. So you're good.
Okay, and... Thunderstep.
Okay. Where?
Hold on 1 second.
Thunderstep is thunder damage con save, right? Roll
Yep.
it, please. I think 2 of them need to make their con saves. Yeah, no, they fail. They're not very real.
I'm sorry, I gotta remember the distance that she can go? I think it's
90 feet. It should be the
Yeah.
spell. Yeah, but it certainly like goes like a. The thunder spread throughout the whole village, destroys the trees next to you. The ghost, however, like, despite being like shadowy and wispy, and definitely your spell connecting, you see that elemental magic doesn't seem to be very good against these ghosts.
Hey, quick question. Can I
Yes.
see this point from here? Or
No, the middle of the portal, the black part, is an obstruction. It's heavily obscured.
all right.
But
I guess I'll go back this way then.
that's one way you can go.
Yeah, I'll go back 50.
Alright, so that was your action. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, you, Rasim, see as through the building that that the strange blue horned man has just firebolt, and another ghost flow through the window. You know that you're the only one who can see this one, because you have the gift. But you see as that ghost kind of like stares at the tiefling angrily, and does this with its hand. And I need you, Zardes, to make a strength check. And tell me the number because I didn't see them.
Your straight strength.
Yes.
Check.
Check. So just +4.
Just.
Oh, I saw that. That's an 11. All right. You feel as if something kind of like slams, something invisible slams you into the chest, but you kind of like catch yourself without flying off anywhere. And the spirit seems to be very unhappy about this, Rasim, so it flows a bit away and kind of like hides inside of a tree. You actually see as
Can you point out to me which
Oh.
tree?
This one. Did you see it? The
No.
catch it? Here. Oh, right, an undefeated layer. Okay, I'll tell you in a
Okay.
moment, because there are more.
Okay.
But wait!
Okay.
There are more!
Nice.
As you see, a few more of such things come out of Water's buildings. Where are more of them? I had more. Okay,
Regretting some choices
So-
right around now.
you are seeing one inside of this tree, one over here,
Okay.
and one over here.
Okay.
And now you, Traeger, need to make me 2 strength checks as well. Alright, and another one. Okay, so you, Traeger, feel yourself being lifted off the ground as you just fly up, levitate 30 feet into the air, and then the force that was supporting you in the air stops being, and you plummet down, falling 30 feet to the ground as you slam into the ground for 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And then you feel another blow trying to hurl you into the wall, but this time you kind of grab onto the ground and are not pulled anywhere. Rasim, it is your turn.
The other one, the one is still standing in this tree, one of them?
Yeah, they're in
Here?
the same locations. They didn't go away. They don't know you can see
Okay.
them.
Yeah, in that case, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm just gonna point to a spot somewhere here in the middle,
Okay.
and let's do this the way I envision. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have no idea what he's gonna do. I have not read his character sheet.
And in the middle,
Okay.
there's gonna be the figure you saw before, Trego. There appeared a shining knight in armor and appears right in the middle. Takes a quick look around and lets out a war cry at the top of his voice. And I would like for all of them to roll a wisdom saving throw, including.
Are you using hypnotic pattern?
Mhm.
Can you post the spell in chat?
I can.
Okay, good to know. Okay. Okay, and wisdom. Okay.
Zardos, you have to roll 1 too, unfortunately.
Gotta go so
He's good with wisdom. What's the DC?
18.
Okay.
So yes, you are also deeply charmed by this war scream of the figure in the middle and are currently incapacitated.
Alright. So here I'm gonna take revenge upon you for the one shot you ran and say that all of the shadows don't seem to care at all about your shit.
Makes sense.
They...
Oh.
Yeah.
5. Oh no, it's correct.
Also you can remove it because it does not persist. The area, I mean.
Yeah, I know.
The effect, but yeah, not the area. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna just take a quick look over my shoulder back into the portal because I'm not afraid about what's standing here. I'm afraid of what's about to come through soon after me. And
Foreshadowing!
I'll start moving. 5. Why do you not? What the fuck? Okay, I can't move this appropriately. Whatever.
It doesn't have snapping.
Yeah, it does not. I'll just move down a little, basically, and it'll be the end of my turn.
Alright.
No, actually, I will take a quick look in the direction of Zardos, and everyone around him will see as the figure appears again, quickly touches him on the shoulder, and you do incapacitated feel a little bit of light flow through you.
Oh, okay. Got it. But yeah, Zardos is incapacitated, so I'm gonna...
You regain 8 hit points.
Alright. He just laid his hands on you. The rudeness. Okay, okay. Well, in that case, Trigger, it is finally your turn, Mr. Slowpoke.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to attack the ghost that's right in front of me.
Go for it.
Goodbye! See you at the next
time.
Tell me, please, which ghost are you attacking?
This small little kid.
Which one?
This small kid.
You just go. And it's like the ghost looks at you and you can hear in your head, I don't feel so good, Mr. Trago. As the ghost just dusts. The ghost of the kid just dusts. Yes. Alright. And now? What do you do now?
Yeah, I'll move one step to here.
Alright.
And I'll attack that one.
Okay, okay.
If I only had an advantage.
Okay, so that's 19. Alright. Yes.
Yeah, that's 19. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Good for you. Alright. You send another powerful radiant blow through this ghost. Its form barely maintaining itself, though a bit of it still clutches to this plane. It is not quite vanquished. And you have Shield of Faith, turning your AC into 24, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's
Okay.
my turn.
In that case, Liz, it's your turn. You know that you have company.
Yeah, and the two ghosts might move in on me next turn if I'm
Yes.
unlucky. I'm gonna swing
From the
Dick
chandelier.
Harrington.
Bee's hand, my Big Bee's hand. I'm
So-
gonna summon Big Bee's hand.
Alright, as you become visible,
5th level.
right?
No, but oh, what happened?
Goodbye.
That's weird.
Yes. Check if it
well,
changed. Yeah. It might have
that's
changed
big-
from a card to an attack roll or something. Oh, the other way around, most likely.
Let me just quickly switch back and forth and see if that. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna give the one standing in the door frame
Right?
a mighty slap on the ass.
Oh, that's a clenched fist, right?
Yes.
Alright,
Clenched
make an attack roll.
fist. 27.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a hit. And it appears that your hand, being made of similar stuff as a ghost, affects it very, very well, though it is still not enough to swat it completely.
Oh. Question: can I move through the door frame away from there, or am I trapped in this house?
You are trapped. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on myself,
Very well.
first level.
Yeah. You are totally locked in here with them. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's hope the Sanctuary blocks them away good enough. Done.
Okay. Hypnotic pattern lasts for a minute, right? Good to know. Because the four ghosts, the four wisps are gonna take a nap, while the fifth is gonna disappear from sight, and you have no idea what it's doing. Actually, that's a good question. Urasim, however, know what it is doing, as it is taking a long, long circle to get closer to you. It is about 10 feet behind you. Well, to the right of you, if we're looking like this.
Okay.
But that's all it does. Zardos, you spend your turn drooling, if I remember correctly how the spell works. Which means that you're gonna get real good, like, full body massage from everyone around
They
you.
don't-
Yes.
They don't have advantage.
Why? Isn't he incapacitated?
Because, yeah, but that only means that you can't take actions or reactions by conditions.
Oh, okay.
It would be too punishing if you
Yeah,
had
yeah,
advantage
yeah,
on every
yeah,
strike
yeah.
against the first crack
Fair enough.
as well. So
Uh,
they're just gonna get him out of it really quickly.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. They have him right where they want him. So that's 1,
looks
2,
like it.
3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And what's your AC?
18.
18. So I need a 16. Okay. Right. Miss. Hit. No, miss, hit. And 2 hits. 2 of them managed to hit you. Make me 2 con saves. Alright, so success on both of them, you take 6 points of necrotic damage, and you take 12 points of necrotic damage, but your new sturdy body is powerful enough to withstand the draining touch of the specters. Meanwhile, the remaining kid is gonna go hug Trigger, as well as be joined by one more. This one is gonna join Rasim. And so will this one. So you Trigger don't care, because I can't roll natural 20 for them.
Yeah.
Urasim most likely care a little bit more because I hit a 13.
Yeah, that hits me.
Yay!
Stop rolling low AC characters!
No, they're the best.
Make me a con save.
I don't know. Shouldn't need to because he's not gonna take off hit points.
Oh, right. Wait.
You're immune to necrotic damage.
No, wait. Even if I hit temporary hit points.
But they aren't max hit points. Why would it reduce my max hit points if I haven't taken
Yeah, fair
max
enough.
hit point damage?
You still need to make a con save for concentration.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
You take 14 points of of necrotic damage.
Reduced to 7.
Yes.
And it basically just takes off a tiny bit of my temp hit points. So it'll just look like it hits, and then an arm comes out, the golden one, catches it in midair, and it sort of damages that, but definitely not him.
What race are you? Human?
He looks human, yes.
He looks human. Okay,
From what
he's not a
you can
dwarf or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
He's not that small.
Yeah. Two ghosts next to you, Liz, try to hug you, but they think better about it because they fail their wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
And you, Melora, seem to fail to escape because 2 more ghosts get out of that building and they have just barely enough movement to get towards you and try to hug you. Like, doesn't the game just feel more friendly if they try to hug you instead of trying to suck the soul out of you?
Mm-hmm. Well, sucking souls is a
violating.
different kind of friend.
Okay, so one of them rolls a natural 1, the other one, however, rolls a 15, which might hit you.
Yeah, it meets.
Okay, so make me a con save as you take 11 points of necrotic damage. Okay, but Melora, she's good with this stuff. Yeah. Wait, why did I make you roll it even? Alright, so that's the end of their turns, and Melora, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to... It's been a while since I've cast this spell, so just remind me how we're doing this, because I don't think the damage goes off the first time she casts it. I'm going to drop Moon.
Yeah. No, yeah, you need to wait for the turn of the creature. It's at the start of their turn.
Alright, so I'm going to cast Moonbeam level 3, and it's going to go...
Where?
If I... Hold on. Got the wrong icon selected.
What's the... It's 10 foot... No,
It's a 10 foot.
10 foot radius, yes? Or 5 foot
Right,
radius, I don't
so
remember.
it'll go off on those two.
I think it's a 5 foot radius. Anybody remembers the radius of Moonbeam?
I
I'm
got
looking right now. 5.
Yeah, okay. Somebody may need to help me fix this template. Because I need to cut it in half. Can anybody make me like a 5 feet line?
Isn't that just like this?
Thank you.
Yeah, that should work.
That feels about right. Okay. So let's put it over here, I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, okay. So that's gonna be on their turn. I'll remind me if I forget. Alright, anything else you wanna do?
Nope, I'm good.
I wouldn't say your current situation good, but I'm happy that you're so optimistic.
There's nothing else I can do. If I move, I take an attack of opportunity.
Fair enough. Okay. So, question. How would Zardos make a strength check while being incapacitated?
He isn't incapacitated, he took damage.
He got
Right. Okay, good to know. Only good to remember. Yeah, why not? So let's switch targets. You guys know that Zardos is hard to pull. You see one of them moving towards you, and you see one more floating somewhere behind you. And I need you to make me 2 strength checks.
Oh yeah, that's my special.
I know, that's why I'm targeting you.
That's a saving throw, this is a check. 1 and 2.
You make them both.
feel being pulled in different directions, and apparently the ghosts didn't quite coordinate enough, and their force contracts each other, meaning that you stay right where you were.
I love the shades. The shades are just really good for this film.
Yeah. Also, since Traeger failed his, the specters think that he is weak, so they kind of try to telekinesis you a bit some more. Make me 3 strength checks.
How many of them are there? What?
You see
14.
2.
25.
Okay.
20.
Ooh, this is really unhappy for me because the last one was a natural 20.
Yay!
But you kind of succeed on all of them. Alright, well, they might want to change their tactics. Let's say I'm gonna do some things. Alright, and Rasim, we're back with you.
Seeing as these two are standing right around me, and that could become somewhat dangerous
To
pretty
them,
soon.
there's a skull over here and 2 of the...
Yeah, over here doesn't show me anything. You're on the wrong line, probably.
sorry?
But
So,
doesn't matter.
skull,
I know I
ghosty
remember the
guy,
skull.
ghosty guy.
Yeah, but I need the ones that are immediately next to me. So my ancestor is gonna appear and slash at the one to the right of me, trying not to hurt me at disadvantage. I know.
Okay.
14.
It is a hit. These ghosts are people.
14.
Alright,
And he's
yeah.
just. Is it still standing? I think
Yeah,
it's
it blasts like a huge hole, but it starts filling in with shadows as
the second
his second
strike
strike
goes wide,
misses. Yeah.
but the third one will maybe.
The third
kill
one,
it.
yeah, the third one just finishes it off.
Excellent. One less, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no. Actually, I'll. The ghosts are where? Here and here.
A bit above.
Okay. Yeah, and the skull is whatever. I'll tank. It'll be fine.
Famous last words. Anyway, Traeger, it's your turn.
We'll attack first the one that I already attacked.
Go for it.
22?
It is so dead.
That's...
It's re-dead.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Yes. I mean, it
And
was
I'll
dead, but you made
Then
it
I'll attack
deader.
the one to my
Yes.
left.
That sounds like a good plan. Okay,
For
that's
21.
a wonderful strike. And it too dies. I don't remember why it doesn't have full hit points, but it does not, which means it dies. As you
Now
finish
I'll
off the
move.
second kid and kills like a guy with a wheelbarrow.
Now I'll use my movement.
Alright.
Seems like Zardos is already surrounded, so I'm gonna go and help them. I'll move over here.
Alright. Anything else?
Can I... Oh. Wait. If I attack, can I use a bonus action to shove someone else, or is it
Yes.
the same target?
No.
Good luck trying to shove a ghost.
Well, you know, I have nothing else to use my bonus action.
You could use it to procure your undying love to Melora.
I love you, Melora! That's the end of my turn.
I love you too, hon.
That's the reaction. She used her reaction. Write that down.
Okay, so, well, you don't shove a ghost, got it. Alright. Leos, we're back with you and your neighbors. Also, please don't forget to put Bigby's hand on the map, because I don't see it.
Oh, yeah.
But it's your turn.
Where's... Huh? Where is it? Ah, down there.
Wow, I have forgotten how big it is.
It also has more hit points. It has 105 hit points now.
Well, I'll fix it later,
Thank you.
if I remember.
Okay, now it's actually it is now my action to my bonus action to smack. So I will do that.
Perfect.
19.
The one in front of you?
For 24. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
So
one.
the hand kind of goes boom into the ground as it raises. There is no ghost.
Okay. Then I would like to disengage
All right. All right.
and move. Yeah, I want to move there, see all the ghosts hugging Zardos, and just take a step back.
Okay.
Fuck no.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
In that case, Yura see as the little nasty skull floats right up behind you, and thinking that he is the smartest tool in the shed, he's gonna try to sneakily zap you. Except you can see him, which means that he rolls straight.
Still gonna hit me, but...
Oh yeah, it's an natural 17. So that's a hit, I guess. And that means you take 14 points of lightning damage.
And that removes the rest of my temporary hit points.
As it becomes visible again, and quite shiny and quite glowy. The rest of his friends continue having undead wisp skull dreams. Okay, good. Zardos, it is your turn. You have reinforcements.
Okay, well, let's see if I can roll in double digits this time.
I also need to make a con save.
Yes.
Oh, that drops.
Good.
Start swinging at some of these guys.
A little wisp that could. But I'm gonna say it
Actually, no.
at the end of that turn.
Did you roll
Not yet. First, I'm actually going to... Where is it?
Oh, sorry.
Bonus action.
Alright.
And then starting with the guy on my left.
Which level are you doing it? Okay, never mind.
Third.
That guy is like screams for a moment silently and disappears. But the void blade is free. And he was too weak to master the full strength of the blade, so. Anyway, keep going. Who?
Our
No.
guy just below him.
That's a hit. It once again screams silently, but does not die. Doesn't re-die.
Oh.
Now it dies. And you have your bonus action?
No, that was for
Oh,
Shadow
right,
Blade.
because a spell. Got it. Anything else
But
you wanna
I
do?
will... Yeah, Action Surge.
And explain to Trek that you need no reinforcements. Which guy?
Just keep going around the same direction. Directly below me.
Oh, okay. Trek, that confused me. Yes, that is actually a connection. Once again, you're trying to kill shadows of peasants. They have no armor. They're freaking ghosts. But it endures. As you're being slowly filled with silent screams of people
Anything but the
experiencing the most horrible death again. I believe you have one more attack.
Yep.
So, going by the same tactic, you're gonna hit Tragon now, yes?
Oh, sorry, Trago, didn't see you there.
Did you roll it?
Yes. 20 to hit, 17.
Okay, that hits, but does not kill. Alright, you basically like turn into a whirlwind of shadow blade as you go through this ghost like a lawnmower going. Actually, I should not have put that sign on him. He's not dead. Go through the ghosts, and Tracker, you feel a little bit unsure about your purpose in being here.
My presence is good enough.
Yeah, sure. Let's trust that. Anything else you want to do, Zarnus?
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Well, in that case, two things happen. One, the ghosts in front of you, Milora, are gonna start getting immolated. And do you remember the damage you did to them?
I think it was only 8.
Okay. It's a con save. Your DC is 18, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, which means that they both fail and take 8 points of radiant damage. This stuff seems to work pretty well. Okay. They are, however, not gonna be stopped by this as they get out of it. One of them goes through the building and try to smother you with kindness. One of them rolls at 16, which means he hits. I'm not gonna have you bother roll Constitution saving throws because you succeed. But you take 10 points of necrotic damage. Leos is being chased by the remaining Spectre, who rolls a 14 to hit. Just misses.
Just
Good.
misses since my new cool armor.
Yes, and
Congratulations.
the Spectre in front of you, Racim, also tries to murder your ancestor. That's actually 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
So I need you to roll a con save. That's good. And you take 13 points of necrotic damage.
6.
Right. And the 3 remaining specters around Zardos are gonna try to do to you what you did to them. I have a feeling they're gonna fail. Actually, no, that's an 18, which I think misses because you have 2 blades out.
18 is my AC with
Oh,
blades.
right. In that case, that hits. And a 22 hits.
I'm going to use my reaction to attack the one.
I'm going to use shield.
Okay, in that case, all of them miss, and you, Tracker, roll your attack on the guy right above you. Which is a dead ghost. Alright. Not many of them left, are there? Laura, it is your turn again. Again!
Alright. Shillelagh's a bonus action. I can't
Yes.
do anything though. I'm gonna use my bonus action to move Moon to the, it won't let me pick it up, but I'm gonna put it between the two.
You can't hit both of them. You need to choose one.
Oh,
She can if she hits herself too.
Oh, that.
yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Brown in the light, I guess. Alright.
And hold on a second.
Huh. Because this guy is more like over here.
I don't have anything I want to cast at a higher level right now, so
Bonk them with the staff.
yeah, but I don't have Shillelagh.
It's still a magic
I mean,
weapon.
your stuff is still a magical item.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll do that, but I gotta use my strength, which is 0.
Yes.
It's a quarter staff? It's a staff that
It's a
doesn't
quarter.
have...
But you still have a +5 to hit her, so
Yes.
so bad.
So
Against
roll-
With
the-
strength?
Hey, a 20!
Oh, proficiency.
With strength?
She's proficient with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a hit. So roll a 1d8.
Plus
Yeah.
strength.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, your strength is 0, right? So yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Roll 1d8. Alright, which one were you trying to hit?
This one.
Alright, well, it
Just
definitely
like
connects. It's like for a moment you feel kind of like confusion in this ghost, but well, it will pay for it later. Alright, in that case, the sneaky boys are gonna once more try to tear Ursim apart. So,
Are they not changing because I was so strong?
well, no. They can try
Okay.
once again. So, make me that shit.
8 and
Alright.
20.
So, 20 is a success. The 8 is, however, a failure. As let's see, where does he want to? Yeah, as the sneaky boy in front of you is just gonna hurl you into that wall.
Nice guy.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you kind of
I
like go
love him.
through it a little bit. And 2 more of them are gonna float out of somewhere, because you can't see them, and try to do stuff to Zardos and to Traeger. So I need Traeger to make 2 checks and Zardos to make 1. Okay.
Oh no!
Let's not go to that
Failed
one.
one.
Oh. Zardos, I don't see yours. What it is?
12.
Okay. You all succeed.
I succeed on a 9?
Yes.
Awesome.
They might change their tactics. Alright. Rasim, it is your turn.
I don't see any of the ghosts.
You
that
saw
are
one of
close to
them just
Or where
go
the
into the
last
building. You saw this ghost go in there. And
Okay,
yeah.
but that's the only one I saw, right?
Yes, because you're not
Okay.
within range.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, I assume I got prone when I got thrown.
Not really, no. It's
Okay.
not in the ability.
In that case, I am just gonna start moving. Yeah, to like there. Oh god, moving this thing is a nightmare. Come on. Come on, thingy. No. Okay, I can't move myself. Unless I do it this way. Like to like here. Should still be, yeah. Okay, that works. And I'll look around if I see any of these ghosts. Is anyone hiding in the tree or something? If I see any single one of them.
No, you see no ghosts.
In that case, as I'm moving up, the ancestor is just gonna strike at this poor soul down here.
Good.
I should make a macro for that because I'm gonna be pressing that button a lot.
Alright, that's a hit. But not a kill.
1, 2, is that a kill?
Yes, that is a kill. Your ancestor does seem to be less proficient at his job than Traga.
Yeah, I am aware. And I will attack this one down here too.
Alright,
As last.
that is a hit.
Yeah. For
And
9.
luckily for you, that's a finish off.
Oh,
That
nice.
wisp was on a mission, but he was in a bad condition.
Wow.
Anything else you
That
want
was
to
a nice run.
You just see the light glow up through him as I'm gonna use some charges on myself to heal.
do? Okay. Traeger. It appears that your help was not required, but you are here.
Well, there are 2 more standing.
No, Zardes is doing great. He's amazing.
And do we see those wisps there?
You will see them through the window. Traeger does not.
Yeah, so it would
The house
make
is still standing.
logical sense that I'll attack these
Yes.
2, because I don't see the wisps.
Alright, go for it.
So, can I move over here, or is it like
Yes.
a body? That's
No, there's no body.
Okay.
They dissipate, basically.
So I'll attack. 16? Does 16 hit?
Yes. It hits and it kills.
Ooh, okay.
You're a paladin! What are you surprised about?
The one
Do
shot.
do I see them? And if I move one more, will
You
I get
see, but they are like inside of a building, so you have to basically struck through the window, which gives them cover.
Okay, but are we considered in melee range? Like if I move over here, over here. Sorry.
Not really, no.
Okay, so I'll move over there and try to hit
Alright.
28.
And that's another one that bites the dust.
Sure.
Alright.
Movement. Let's see. I see Melora. I don't know if I see
No.
else. But I'll move. I do see this guy, but this is all cleared. So I'm gonna go and move over here.
Alright. Except I don't think you have 30 feet of movement.
Oh right. Correct. I moved.
You have 20 left.
Yeah, I have 20 left. So that's here.
Okay. Liz, what you doing?
I will use my purple hand.
You don't
Smack.
see him, but you feel the reassuring presence of Traga.
I will smack that one.
And you definitely
the
hear
hand.
his presence.
Yeah,
go for it.
And just slap down.
That's a hit.
20 points of force
That's a
damage.
powerful blow. The thing just barely survives it.
Oh man!
Yes.
Survives, but you made it
Yes.
red.
Yes, sorry. I'm so
what
used to playing with Traga, I just jumped the horse.
In that case, I will just look at it like that. Just fucking die, vicious mockery, with my action.
Okay. That's a wisdom saving throw. That
DC
obviously
18.
fails. That's psychic damage, correct?
Yeah, let me check. 5 points of psychic damage.
Fuck yes.
It crawls into a ball, cries and
It
dies.
looks at you and fucking dies.
Nice.
It just gave up.
Yeah, basically. Anything else? Alright, well, I think that is a no.
Sorry. No. I'm going to just peek around the corner, see that all the ghosts are dead. I just stay there.
Alright, and as you do that, you see a flight of wisps go out of that window
Oh.
and surround Zardos. Because I'm very lazy about their movement today. And they're gonna try to murder you with lightning. That's a natural 20. That's a miss. That's another natural 20. And that's a miss.
Oh shit.
You're not flipping coins here, Dan.
Look. I need more dice. Okay, so that's gonna be lightning damage. 8. Let's say 10. 17 for one crit. And 10 and 19 for the second crit. And they have like 7 people left. And they're gonna fly away, so you're welcome to take opportunity attack on one of them.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice.
Which is a hit. Which one did you try to hit?
No idea. Just
Any one of them.
Pick one of
yeah.
these four.
Yeah.
Alright, then that one doesn't make it. Alright. It is also your turn, Zardos.
Alright. Alright, I will come here and attack this.
Okay. And you finish it off. And see the other one just a bit away, if you can reach it.
Don't have any more movement, so I'd have to Misty Step.
Throw it.
Oh, you can drop your Shadow Blade and draw the gun.
Oh, actually, yeah. Keep forgetting I can throw that.
Yes, you can just summon Shadow Blade. Oh, you can throw it. Yes.
You can throw the Shadow Blade, yeah. It has a throw.
And you finish off that one. That's really nice rolls.
About time.
I don't see the last roll.
Okay, anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Do you want to resummon it as bonus action?
Yeah, I'll do that.
You Dan?
Yes, I am always trying to kill you. Okay, well, in that case, you see a ghosty boy coming out of the wall, right next to you, actually. So you see ghosty boy over here, over here, and that's it. And you see as one right behind you is just gonna try and basically like push into you, because you are not being thrown anywhere. But that's a natural 3, so he misses.
I haven't rolled. Oh wait, he's attacking. He's not strength checking me?
Yes, he's attacking. And the other ghosty boys are gonna change tactics. One of them is gonna try to do the same thing to Zardos for a whole whopping natural 1. And you see as 2 of the small coniferous trees are like torn out of the ground with their roots and flung at Trago, who has an AC of 24, which means that one of the trees. I'm talking your AC is 24.
Oh, okay.
So one of the trees just kind of like glances off of your armor and flies into the distance. The other one, however, is a natural 20, which means that the tree basically disintegrates at your armor, but because Tilk did not have the reflector on his armor, the splinters go under your helmet and into your throat for
Does my beard have an extra AC for that?
not enough. 4, 8, 11 for 12 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Oh no.
And that's why True Knights had reflectors on their armor to avoid splinters. And they are gonna float back into their respective buildings. And because others you cannot see them, you cannot take attack opportunity. Oh, I forgot about one more floaty boy who was hiding behind. So he's also gonna float from behind into your Racim's field of view, drag a stone from the ground, and throw it at you for 16 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that's gonna be 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh damn. Yeah.
Actually bludgeoning, because it's a stone. Okie dokie. And Racim, it is your turn.
That
Actually,
lucky boy didn't hide again?
yeah, it is gonna hide because it doesn't know. Do you want to take attack opportunity on it as it hides?
Wait, is it walking away from me or what?
Yes, it's gonna go into the
I
wall.
don't have anything to...
You can punch him.
I'm not gonna try and punch him.
Well, I won't.
Should have taken. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, you basically see only this one.
Oh, but I see one.
And
Okay.
this one, actually. You see this one and this one.
In that case, I'm just gonna turn to the one down here,
Nice.
and the ancestor will appear next to him and start swinging at it.
Go for it.
Matter.
That's a miss. That's a hit.
Damage rolls, please.
And that's a hit. And it's alive.
It's dead?
Nope.
Alive? Okay.
Yes. Well, it is dead, but it is not destroyed.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, that'll basically be... I'm just gonna move. I'll scaredly look over at the portal and keep moving. 5, 10, 15, 20. Move up here somewhere.
Alright.
Is the door of this place here or down there?
It's the first place you pointed at.
So down here, okay.
No. The other way around.
Up here.
Yeah. Because that's what we
Excellent.
placed the door for Leos. Okay, Trigger, we're with you. You see kind of see him like shooting backwards. Well, not shooting, actually, no. You just see him running past because he doesn't shoot.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Can I get there? That's like 15.
You too.
5,
And throw your spear today.
30.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll move over there. And gonna throw the spear at him
Alright. Go for it.
for 27.
And it goes right through him and destroys him.
Bonus action, resummon Sun Warrior.
Alright. And do you try to throw it again? Milora is providing cover for the remaining shadow.
So then no, I wouldn't risk it.
Okay.
I'll just resummon him and that's it. Okay.
Oh.
I can take it.
Alright.
You've been burning in your own light. You don't need my light to burn into.
She hasn't.
Okay. So at the top of the round, something really fun happens.
Oh no.
You hear boom as tearing through the portal, a tall, lanky, inky creature seemingly made of liquid, dripping shadow kind of reaches through the portal and walks out of it. And that, my friends, is how it looks like.
Oh, that's
You see
attractive.
long horns akin to your Zardos, but much worse. A face without features, just dripping with death and decay. And you seem kind of like go to the flashbacks of your friends, not just dying. You saw this thing tear their souls from their bodies and feast on them. You know that for your friends, there's no second chance, no afterlife, no reincarnation. And you really don't want to be anywhere close to this thing.
Yep.
What is gonna kill you or not, we're gonna find out after the break.
All right.
I might have to take a longer
Fuck my life.
Oh, nice damage
Okay.
rolls. Very nice damage rolls.
15, minus 13, and minus 12. And I have just found out I forgot to turn on sound on recording after the break, so yay! Well, at least it is a very boring session, nobody is missing, so whatever. Alright, that is the end of your turn, I guess?
Yeah, that'll be the
This
end
guy
of
is
it.
dead. So it is the turn of this Nightwalker that you can just try to kill. And since Mr. Shine has failed his Constitution saving throw, the Nightwalker shall attempt to murder him. With advantage. That's a hit. And that was almost natural 20. It is a hit. So, that means this plus this, and this is this, and Mr. Shine shall roll Constitution saving throws, and they are very high, so he fails on both of them. That is not nice. Mr. Shine must be shining. But he's distracting, and the others were back with you, and you see that the beast that Mr. Shine has been assaulting is barely holding on, so it might be your chance at glory and kill stealing.
Yeah. I'll step over here and pull out. Never used this thing before. Well, maybe once. Grab my bow and use that instead.
Why not use your gun?
The gun is cursed, we know that one.
Okay. Well, roll your bow, because
I don't see
it's a magical one, right?
Oh, plus
Yes.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Oh. Well, then pull back and aim right through his head. Right between whatever passes for eyes.
Alright, and as your arrow strikes between the eyes, you see the darkness just liquefy immediately and drop to the ground as the portal starts sucking it all in, just removing the remainder of this corruption. You see Mr. Shine kind of take his helmet and take it off. That was a glorious fight, my friends. I congratulate you on your victory. You see his mount kind of like snuggle upon him as a wave of healing light spreads, and you see the color return to Mr. Shine's cheeks after the life has been previously sucked away from him. Come forward, for I must heal you. But whether he heals you or not, we'll find out next week.
Oh man, this was awesome.